Hello, everyone. Check out the new emote. So, before we get started on the stream, the sandwich making, I'm trying to be a good woman now and just stick to, sandwich making and not gaming or trivia or trying to be smart. Just I'll probably be doing cooking streams for a while. But anyway, I want to address everything really quick on a serious note, and then I'm probably going to get back to joking about it because I feel it's like what everyone does whenever they do something shitty like that. So, and then, addressing this kind of thing live is like, oh God, I'm going to like misspeak somehow and people are going to like, it's, I don't know. But anyway, I've seen a lot of feedback that I only admitted to cheating as an ego thing or because I got caught, that I just wanted to push off the blame on other people, oh, other people are doing it, so I did it kind of thing. And I realize how that sounds. And I'm sorry that I came off that way. Just to reiterate, I actually do feel awful on so many levels. And yes, there was a point where I doubled down before I admitted to cheating. And looking back, I feel embarrassed and stupid about that too. I think it's, I don't know, somewhat normal stages of denial. Like I was in denial and I was just trying to justify it, to myself. And that's all I was trying to do. Like I was just trying to justify it to myself. You get what I mean? And then I realized like that's all I'm doing. I'm just trying to justify it to myself while like lying to everybody else. So I felt bad about lying to my viewers about it and stuff. And then I also feel really bad about, and like honestly, if I start crying, please don't hold it against me. Like I'm not trying to make myself cry for pity points. I'm just like a crier whenever I get like this. I'm just afraid I'm going to cry and people are going to act like I'm doing it for attention or something. And I swear I'm not. Like, I'm just like a crier sometimes. And, but anyway, I feel really bad. Like, whenever I actually got some time to like sit back and like reflect on it, like after the points of like denial and trying to like justify it to myself, I thought about how it affected, like, other people, and it affected a lot of other people, and just like thinking about that, it made me feel bad because it's like, okay, a lot of people do shitty things that really only like affects them, but I did something that affected multiple other people in like so many different ways. Like I feel bad because I hurt the reputation of Ms. Kiff's show that he had worked on, like that was really shitty. And then I felt bad because I wasted a bunch of my coworkers' time, because they're like my coworkers, to a certain degree. Like I wasted a bunch of my coworkers' time and I lied to them and I made something unfun. I especially feel bad for how I treated Josh, because I feel like I really fucked him over. Like I feel like he would have won and I fucked him out of money and viewers, like that was really shitty. And I feel like he hasn't been on like a lot of like shows like that with other streamers, so for that to be like one of his like first experiences on one made me feel especially bad. And I don't know, like I feel bad for like like the Ms. Kiff mods and stuff who put work into it, and like, yeah, like I don't know, I just feel bad all around. Like it was a really shitty thing I did, and I don't expect anybody to like I don't feel like, I don't expect anybody to applaud me for admitting to do a shitty thing, for admitting to doing a shitty thing. You know, it's like I did a shitty thing. And even though I admitted to it, I still did it. I feel like to a certain degree, sometimes viewers go way too far with thinking that streamers don't have a conscience about these things and are just completely devoid of like any real human emotion. I did a shitty thing. It was a huge fuck up. It affected multiple people. Of course I feel bad. And it's not just because I'm trying to get pity points or anything. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm sorry, I fucked up. You know, I'm sorry to my community for lying to you guys, especially when you wanted to defend me. If other content creators don't want to like interact or collab with me because of this, that's up to them, you know? There's not really much more to say about it. I'm just going to start making jokes about it again. Mods, you don't have to like ban anybody who just like says something like jokingly, you know, or even somewhat critical to me about it. But if they're like annoying, spamming about it and just being completely unfair, then you can go ahead and ban them. But yeah, like I do legitimately feel bad. But that being said, I'm ready to move on with it. So let's get to sandwich making. Like I said, I'm just gonna start trying to stick to that. You know, I'll probably be doing a lot of cooking streams. I'm gonna try to stay away from the gaming. I'm gonna try to stick I'm gonna try to stick to just cooking, you know, like no gaming or trying to be smart or anything like that, you know, just sandwich making and things. But yeah, check out the new emote. For subscribing for 7 months in a row. I will get back to Resident Evil tonight as well. Yes. But first I want to do some sandwich making. Thank you guys. Okay, actually
first brick every time she's the martyr.
Actually,
for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
Actually, pause.
420 just resubscribed.
Actually, pause. I changed my mind. I just want to say, I don't know how to say this. I know there are many unsuccessful, miserable losers that gather on forums to comment on each other's posts to further fortify their narratives that they need to be true, in order to rationalize the fear and insecurity that my very existence instills within them. But the intelligent and confident need to be strong. I know it looks bad, but for a moment I ask you to give me the benefit of a doubt and look at it through an unbiased perspective. And you will see this was just an attempt to protect the monopolization of power in the game for select streamers. After careful consideration and some self-reflection, I've come to the conclusion that they can all suck my dick. Thank you. I'm just kidding. That's a Trainwreck's copy pasta. You know, I will say I am just glad to know that this is all really in the hands of LSF. I know that they really are unbiased and they hate cancel culture as well as hate mobs, so I'm just glad it's in their hands, is all I can say. And you know, they can choose I feel like it should be up to them to choose what happens to me. Thank you. Not gonna lie, pretty disappointed in you. No, I really do feel bad. You guys, I'm trying to joke about it now. Don't make me cry. But I really do feel bad for lying to my viewers, like, and them seeing that side of me. I don't know, like, I feel like a lot of people who have watched me for a while haven't seen that side of me. So, I don't know. Anyway, let me unpause the donations and subs. I think one of the most offensive things about this is all the people that think I'm a millionaire.
4 months with my
I don't think they understand how poor I am.
Thank you for subscribing for
I honestly would have stolen $10 from Ms. Kiff. Like, I hope that they know if I'm around them in Texas, they need to have their purses and wallets locked up. So.
2 months in a row.
Bacon Golem just resubscribed. Best stream intro.
Oh my god, like, please don't fucking be, like, shitty just because I'm joking about it now. Like, I legitimately feel bad, and I feel like it's normal for people to make jokes on things. It's like, I don't know, like, if you want to keep on being mad at me, that's fine, but I'm gonna joke about it a little and meme about it a little, so I hope that's okay.
Welcome, new subscribers.
Thank you, guys.
To the Kaceytron TV
Oh,
show.
God. Thank you to all the people who subscribed. I'm behind.
Katanovich just subscribed.
Katanovich, thank you.
Subscribing to this stream for
Thank you for your
25
Prime
months.
sub,
I hope
Katanovich.
you think it's worth it.
Lukey Dear Written, thank you for the 25 months.
Subscribed. Hugs you as you are going through this traumatic time.
Oh, thank you.
Anonymous tipped
I just
$2.
need to get to the
How
sandwich
dare you make fun
making.
of Dream Stutter and roll your eyes at him? You roll
Oh,
your
God.
eyes.
You guys, the moment when Dream commented on my fucking apology,
How could you do that to my good
the
friend?
moment where Dream commented on my apology, oh my fucking god, at that point, it was like,
43 months.
you know, I apologize, like I sent out that tweet, and hitting send on that tweet was like, oh my god, am I really doing this? And honestly, I don't know, I wouldn't take back doing it, but I'm kind of like, I just shouldn't have. Like I don't blame any of the people for not publicly apologizing, like it's really not worth it, don't. I wouldn't necessarily take it back, you know, but I'm like, yeah, I don't, maybe that sounds like shitty, but I don't know.
Kaceytron TV show for 28 Wow.
But
ITS,
ITS, thank you. Anonymous, thank you. Papa Bragon, thank you. Shirabe, thank you. Bonobo, thank you. It's Winterwolf, thank you. Mr. Jimmy, thank you. How about a vacuuming stream? I think that I'm going to be doing some cleaning and things like that. I have a few different sandwiches I'm going to be showing you guys how to make. We're going to be starting with the classic PB&J. I also am going to do a grilled cheese. We're going to do a cold cut turkey. We're going to do a BLT. And then a,
gifted a subscription.
another hot sandwich. Oh shit. Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in a row.
Runakirun just resubscribed.
You know, I don't know if Ms. Kiff is here, but he keeps on talking about ways to keep people from cheating. I think that an easy step he could take is not to invite poor people because they will be tempted by the money. So I kind of think it was his fault for inviting me in the first place. Like, I'm just saying I think that he should kind of take some fault for that.
And GIRLBOSSING Casey Fist.
Oh shit. I have like a fan going in here.
I am
like...
John Lol tipped $10. Don't beat yourself up over this. They could have turned it into something funny and taken it lightly instead of raging about it. They put themselves up to this by not creating a system to prevent cheating.
You know, I'm like,
women and small streamers.
Like I said, I don't know. Like, it's like I did do a shitty thing. There's really no defending it. Like I said, I don't expect people to be like, oh, you know, you admitted to doing a shitty thing, so it's fine. You know, it's like if somebody admits to murder, they still murdered somebody. I'm ready to start my redemption arc.
Shadow Scrubbin just resubscribed. Hello Ms. Tron, I have some exams coming up soon and was wondering if you could help me cheat on them. On a serious note, mistakes. You're not a bad person. Less than 3.
Yeah, I don't think I'm a bad person, but I still did a bad thing, and I can acknowledge that. What cosplay is this? I'm just trying to be a good woman now, so I'm doing this sandwich making stream.
Yes.
Hold on, let me get some of my ingredients set up. Like, I've got some bread. Hold on, let me...
tipped $25. Casey,
I got my toaster.
We love you.
Yeah, like, it definitely feels a lot better being honest. I don't think I could have kept up the lie that long to my viewers.
Potato Theory just resubscribed.
Thank you for subscribing for 70 months in a row, subscriber. Wow. I can't believe it.
Clemmy Bear just resubscribed.
And this.
Clemmy Bear, thank you. Wait, who's that? Oh shit, thank you.
Fishy Coochie tipped $100. Casey, we all fuck up. We're human less than 3, we love you regardless and have been here long enough to know you're a good person less than 3, normalize cheating Casey Fist.
Yeah, I do want to say, like, I do have some advice for other streamers. If you do ever fuck up, don't admit to it and just keep lying.
Said that you were worried
don't
about
admit to it.
Dropping you. Don't worry, Casey, I won't drop you just yet. While everyone's here, make sure you use your free Twitch Prime. Smiley face.
Thank you for subscribing for 43 months in a row. Really appreciate that. Thank you. You guys
stop subscribing and donating to me. You're just making me look like shit because what you're doing is you're just reinforcing this idea that I did it on purpose as a publicity stunt, and it was my plan all along to rake in viewers and money. You guys need to leave. Leave and stop donating and subscribing.
SoSync just resubscribed. We still love you, Queen. You look amazing.
Thank you. Thank you.
Box Clocks cheered X500. Kaceytron is the nastiest skank bitch I've ever met. Do not trust her. She is a fugly slut. Love you, Queen. You're just making up for everything patriarchy has cheated you out of thus far. No, it's true.
You guys, whenever you make jokes like that, people take them way too seriously. Like, I don't know how to like, sometimes I feel like people take the sexism jokes way too seriously. It's like, whether or not you like to admit it, women deal with a lot of sexism, especially on the internet and especially like in this industry, whether or not you want to admit it. And I'm not saying, oh, people thought I cheated because of sexism. I'm not saying that. Like, clearly whenever I said that, it was a joke. It was me gaslighting. Gaslight.
Tiborg02 tipped $2.
What's the phrase?
Now he's a billionaire and is loved by everyone.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. Thank you. Yeah, I was gaslighting. I wasn't saying that in any serious capacity.
Press 1, 2, 3. How many of you here are not high today? Press 1, 2, 3.
Semsu TV tipped $4.20. Shut up and take my money.
fuck? Zen donated $100 to me.
Emily tipped $2. Do you have a man around to taste your sandwiches? And will you be delivering them to him braless?
If you guys are here to hear my apology, I already apologized at the beginning of the stream.
Small wonder tonight.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I know, I'm kind of giving myself, what's that one horror game that I always play? Fuck, what's that one called? Town of Harvest.
Chernobyl just resubscribed.
Chernobyl, thank you.
So much queen, they just hate to see girl bosses succeed. We love girl bosses here, period.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
I want to say...
Otters Holding Hands gifted a subscription. Otters Holding Hands gifted a tier 1 sub to V number 10.
Okay, I have one more joke I want to say. And this is a joke.
M. Magdalene tipped $5.
You know, because you have to, like, make it very clear that you're joking about things. Or Twitch will ban you. But, anyway.
Welcome,
thank
new
you.
Subscriber to the Kaceytron
I think that
TV show.
I think that it is a good point that I think it's a good point that people should
C0MB Milkman just subscribed.
Milkman, thank you. I do think that blacklisting from collaboration is good. This is mostly because rehabilitation just doesn't work. I don't get why we don't just put down prisoners, honestly.
They wanted to become girl bosses like you, but
I think that the death penalty should be a thing everywhere.
Feels bad, man.
I'm joking. Please don't ban me, Twitch. No, I'm just saying rehabilitation doesn't work. The only thing that you can do is like blacklist and ostracize people, and that's also why we should just, you know, enact the death penalty on all prisoners. I'm joking. That's a joke. That is sarcasm. I'm just like, see, I will say this again. That's what fucking annoys me about hot tub streamers. Like, here I am, like, fucking, here I am fucking, you know, peddling around a joke like that, and then hot tub streamers are just like, yeah, I'll wear a thong and bend over and spread my asshole right in front of the camera. You know, like, that's what fucking annoys me about hot tub streamers. Like, why did they get just, like, endless bounds on, you know, like, being sexually explicit, but here I am having to, like, be like, oh yes, you guys, that joke was sarcasm, whenever I'm obviously being sarcastic. That's what fucking annoys me about hot tub streamers.
Subscribing for 11 months. Thank you.
JRT 103 just
JRT, thank you.
How much to have one of those sandwiches FedEx to
That's
my house?
sexist? You can't say that I'm sexist because I'm a woman, okay? The stands taught me that. The stands taught me that if you're gay, you can call other gay people the F word in a hateful way. Okay? It's reclaiming.
$2. Sorry.
That is mine to
Leslie
reclaim.
Gracie, I just sneezed. Darn allergies. Casey is about to show us her trademarked death row last meal sandwich. It's the last meal you'll ever have.
Okay. I'm just adjusting this a little. Let me get my other camera. Is it this one? Okay, so let's get to sandwich making. I don't know why I had this turned on. I want to start with, oh, hold on. Let me like tilt my camera up a little bit. Is this music too loud? Oh, this is like some oldies playlist that I found. And I'm like, wow, I didn't even mean for this song to come on, but now I'm like, fuck. I didn't know they had this type of music then. It's kind of loud.
Mouse Poo C tipped $2. Casey is about to show us her trademarked Death Row last meal sandwich. It's the last meal you'll ever have.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
You should change title to sandwich making now
Your
that you
French
addressed
toast
it.
just
Yeah, I just
resubscribed.
changed it. French toast, thank you for subscribing for 7 months. Okay. Sorry, I have a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me get my other table. Honestly, if I were thinking straight and not so what an ugly kitchen, fuck you. If I were thinking straight and not so, you know, I'm like, God, I should have done an IRL stream and went and got all of the ingredients for this and this outfit.
Svetsikin tipped $2. Thank Godtron that all of your fans are gay. We don't see any issue in cheating. We can't keep our bussies in our Chromatica jock straps.
Shut up.
Noit's true Casey nail. And what about it? By the way, the Minecraft stands officially won Casey Pepe.
Oh my God. When Dream tweeted at me, I was just like, what the fuck? Oh yeah, I was saying, okay, so when Dream tweeted at me at that point, it was like 5 a.m.
X1000. Queen of gays.
Huff
Queen
puff,
of Twitch,
thank you.
Queen of trolling. Queen of cheating. Queen of honesty. Queen of apology. The queen is alive, long live the queen.
When Dream tweeted at me at like 5 a.m., because like I said, I hit send on that tweet, and then of course I'm like all stressed out and shit for hours, so it was like hard to sleep. And then like right around whenever I was finally winding down and starting to fall asleep, I'm just like, it's like 5 a.m. at this point. I'm just like, what the fuck? Dream tweeted at me? And I had to double check, and I was just like, is this real? And at that point, like, I just hadn't slept, and, you know, I was really fucking tired. I was just like, is this real right now? And I double checked, and I still was just like, I was like, am I dreaming? Honestly, that was really just such a weird moment. And it was one of those moments where I was just like, God, my life is so fucking strange. Like... I'm gonna put on some classical. I don't know, I should put on some oldies. Oldies.
Fern Melder tipped
Fern
$2.
Melder, thank
You spoke
you.
about rehabilitation and being allowed back. But shouldn't that come with admitting it, apologizing for it, and showing betterment of oneself?
I mean, I was joking about it. Like I said, if nobody wants to collaborate with me, that's fine. That's up to them. Like, I don't know what else to say about that. Like, I can't have an opinion on somebody else, like, not wanting to be around me.
Clown behavior just resubscribed. Less than 3.
Like, please stop taking my jokes so seriously. I feel like I don't know. Like, stop taking my jokes so seriously. You guys, stop donating and stop subscribing to me. You're
200 bits.
You're
Yes.
just
It sucks
reinforcing
that
the
IRS takes
idea
a chunk of it,
that
and
I
we're
did
all
it
lucky
on
if we
purpose,
take 50% of the
intentionally, and
gross,
this was
if
my
even
plan
that.
all along.
With Twitch
Honestly,
fees and taxes,
my
I just paid
favorite...
$3.02.
Wait, my favorite is the conspiracy
for
theorists, drama
subscribing
frogs.
for
Those
5
are my
months in
favorite
a
ones.
row.
Like, they'll just, like, say some fucking ridiculous
Line 18
comment,
just
and then they'll talk
resubscribed.
about how streamers are mentally ill. And it's like, okay, this is clearly a projection. You're sitting in a live stream fail forum talking about conspiracy theories and streamers planning drama behind the scenes for money or whatever, and then call it, like, I don't know. Those ones are just like, oh my God, please. Riddy, thank you for subscribing.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Enviously gifted a subscription. Enviously gifted a tier 1 sub to Tie-Dyed. They have given 4 gift subs in the channel.
Envious Slay, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you guys so much. Hi, my name's Kaceytron. I'm a female streamer. Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm honestly just trying to be a
39 months in a
good
row.
female streamer
Wow,
now.
I
Oh my
bet you never
God.
thought you would
Thank
make
you
it
so
this
much,
far.
Matt. Thank
Good
you so much. I
job.
really
Matt
appreciate
is the
that.
best,
Thank
just
you.
resubscribed.
I'm going to be doing a sandwich
Thank you
making
so much for
stream.
subscribing
I
for
love
55
cooking. I
months
love
in a
making
row.
sandwiches,
It really means a
and
lot
I
to
want to
me.
make it perfect
Thank
for you
you.
guys. I just,
PLS
you know, I
just
just want to spread
resubscribed. I accept
positivity,
your apology,
and
Casey.
I want to show that I'm
It
a good
takes guts to admit
subservient
that you
woman.
committed vehicular
And you know, I'm not good
You
at
did the right
many
thing.
things, but I'm not good at games. I'm not good at trivia. I'm not good at cheating. But I can make a sandwich. So, I'm going to start with a peanut butter and jelly sandwich. And we're doing this on sourdough. This is a very large bread. And this is actually from the bakery. I wanted to get a higher, is my microphone okay? This is not oldies. This is not oldies. I like this song a lot. It's Paul Simon. Do you guys recognize this song? I feel like this song's in a movie. Call Me Al. That's a good one. I listened to Paul Simon like 2 days ago. I honestly love Paul Simon. I like Simon and Garfunkel a lot. They're like a band that I'll listen to somewhat regularly. Did you fix the camera? I need to No. Thanks a lot. Do you see what you just fucking did? Dumbass. Is this gluten-free bread? Yes. Do you want it to be?
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said
Response. Thank you. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs.
That's all I fucking said. Is I spent
You guys are doing this to fuck me over. I'm just kidding.
Response
You guys are doing
97
this to
gifted a
reinforce the
subscription.
idea that I did it all on purpose for views and subs. Stop gifting me subs. Stop donating. Stop watching the stream. You're doing this. This
Solo
is the deep
420
state.
just
The
resubscribed.
deep state is
Hi,
framing
Queen
me.
Casey, I
That's
saw
what
that you're a
happened in the
cheater
first
now.
place.
I am glad we have another
Thank you
thing in
guys. I'm
common.
just kidding. Solo,
God
thank
bless
you.
you.
Solo, what did you get caught cheating on? Sorry, I have allergies. I've been having allergies. I've been taking my Allegra. You are basically in collaboration purgatory. You are gonna need all the subs you can get. Maybe I'll just hit up Barry74 and Wes, by the way, or something. I don't know. Okay, so I want to start with a simple peanut butter and jelly sandwich. Adding bacon like Elvis. Do you guys want me to add do you want me to add bacon? Because I had bacon for the BLT.
Svetsikin tipped $2.
I also need
The
to
gays can
address
forgive
killing
cheating, but we will never
killing
ever,
the vampire
ever, ever
lady.
forgive Casey for shooting and killing Emily in Until Dawn.
Okay, so for my peanut butter and jelly, what I like to do is I like to slightly toast it. Does anybody else do this? Like for peanut butter and jelly, I think if you slightly toast the bread just for like a minute, it really just adds a lot to the taste. And I'm not saying like toast it a lot, like just a very I'll show you guys. Like honestly, this bread won't fit in my toaster. This bread will not fit in my toaster. So I might have to toast it, I guess, this way. And it won't fit all the way down in there. So I'll have to do it twice. Yeah, it's all about the bread. There's nothing like a good bread. I love carbs. I did keto for a while and I was like, fuck that. And, you know, I can't say that I'm happier now. Like, oh my God. Like, I'm kind of like, I'm going to be going like IRL streaming and like meeting up with other streamers like in a couple of weeks. And I'm just like, fuck, I'm still so fat. Like, I've lost a little bit of weight, but, you know, I gained a lot of weight during COVID. And there was just, like, no reason for me to care about it, I guess. Like, you know, I was just like, fuck it. Why even care? You know, like, I've just been wearing sweatpants. I haven't put on jeans in, like, a year. And I just, like, have just been broadening my sweatpant collection. And I'm like, fuck. Is it really returning to normal? Like, can we keep some things? You know? Like, can we just keep some things? Like, I don't know. Normalize sweatpants and yoga pants and, you know, like, why are people wearing jeans? Jeans suck. Jeans are so uncomfortable. And I also think, like, you guys need to stop giving me shit for wearing the same things on stream all the time. Like, yes, I will often wear the same things on stream. And it's like, I think it's pretty normal. Like, do you guys really get a whole new outfit every single day? I know a lot of you are probably working from home now. It's like, do you guys really change into a whole new outfit every single day when you don't even fucking leave your house? Like, I don't leave my house. It's not like I'm breaking a sweat. I'm like literally sitting at my computer desk for like 8 to 10 hours a day playing video games online. Do I really need to do a new outfit every day? And you know, I think it's sexism. See, you guys, I'm joking. I don't think it's sexism. But it is. I don't know, like, sometimes I feel like people take the sexism jokes way too seriously. It's like in the same vein as, like, when gay people will be like, oh, homophobia. It's like, it's just something that you joke about because that's how people, what's the word? That's how people cope. You joke about it. That's how people cope. So me joking about sexism all the time in situations that aren't even sexist is just that. It's me joking. It's really not that deep. Like, if you really want to think that I'm just, like, calling everything sexist and I'm, like, some feminazi woman, like that fucking meme or something, it's just, like, I don't know. Anyway, so I got a slight toasting on my bread. So it has, like, a good crunch. And now I'm going to begin the peanut butter. Fuck! God, this is a big thing of peanut butter. Men telling you that you cannot joke about sexism is sexist. Thank you, Caitlyn Jenner. Is that the real Caitlyn? Get the fuck out of here, cunt. I'm just kidding. So, you know, and I like peanut butter.
Oh, wow.
Okay, I'm getting to it now. Please stop. Okay, so I've got a healthy serving of peanut butter. I've toasted up my bread a little bit. Hold on, I'm going to pause this music. Okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Kaceytron here to show you how to make the perfect peanut butter and jelly sandwich. The first thing that I like to do with my peanut butter and jelly sandwiches is I like to toast up the bread a little bit, which I already did. Oh, wow. Thank you so much, Anonymous, for gifting that sub. Welcome to the stream, Caitlyn Jenner.
Anonymous gifted a subscription.
Welcome. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Caitlyn Jenner.
So I've got the bread toasted up a little. Oh, thank you so much for the $2. I appreciate that. And now I'm going to start spreading out the peanut butter. And
Disgruntled viewer tipped $2. Hello Casey, I can deal with the stalling, coughing, and lib takes. But the creamy peanut butter instead of crunchy is the last straw.
oh, I only do creamy. I only do creamy peanut butter. Like, I don't know. I think people who like crunchy... What, can we get a poll going in the chat? Creamy or crunchy? I'm honestly curious. I feel like most people like creamy. Okay, so I've got my peanut butter on, and I like to do peanut butter on both sides. Because what this does, if you do peanut butter on both sides and put the jelly in the middle, you won't have that effect where it seeps through the bread if you're storing it in a lunch container for a long amount of time. And that's exactly what I would do if I were making a peanut butter and jelly sandwich for my husband. Thank you. So I'm going to do peanut butter on the other side. Do you guys want me to cut the crust off? Like, if you were my husband, would you want me to cut the crust, or are crusts fine? I just, whatever your preference is. Can we get a poll going on that after the peanut butter? Like, I just want to make it how you guys want. So if you want me to cut the crust off, that's fine. Is this enough peanut butter or more?
Thank you so much for subscribing for 13 months in a row.
Renabella just resubscribed.
Renabella,
you may be a cheater,
thank
but
you.
I'd never cheat you out of my prime sub. Love you, queen. Less than 3.
Thank you, Renabella. More people are going creamy. You guys, please get the vote in the poll. I really want to see what you guys are thinking. Have you guys seen that episode of like My Strange Addiction where it's a woman that's like, I like to live my life like I'm in the 1950s, and she goes through her house and it's like all 1950s, and it's like, okay, that's cool, but there's something a little wrong with this woman. Why are you wanting to go back to that? It's like, do you hate your rights? Maybe she just wants to go back to whenever it was like more normalized for women to be addicted to prescription pills.
I like my crust how I like my men.
What was the pill that women were like addicted to in the 50s that they all just were on? It was actually an issue. Valium, yes. Zemzu TV, thank you. I like my crust how I like my men, uncut. Cut or uncut on the crust. Why are you dressed like a 5-year-old? Shut the fuck up. I'm dressed like a housewife. Oh my god. I'm like my legendary Leah moment. I'm like, it doesn't go up that high, does it? Like, that'll be my next controversy. Are your tights green? Oh no, do you know what it is? It's the light is reflecting on my green screen, on my floor, onto my pale ass legs. I'm like, oh my god. Okay, like I keep on going back and forth. I'm like, before I go, should I get a spray on tan? I'm like, I think that I should. I think that'll spray on tan again. I'm just like, God. Or should I stay pale? I don't know. I stopped tanning overall because it really is just so bad for you. Like, all of the celebrities do spray tans. And I know, like, a lot of people are like, ugh, spray tans, because sometimes it'll look, like, very orange. But for the most part, you can get, like, a good spray-on tan nowadays. It's like a lot of people will get them and you don't know it. Um, okay, so cut or uncut? You guys vote in the poll. I'm gonna add the jelly now. Should I do bacon? Because I have bacon. We can do an Elvis sandwich because that's just a PB&J with bacon, right? Honestly, I should have got a better jelly.
Nice Candyland cosplay.
Fuck you. You guys, I'm doing my Lois Griffin cosplay yesterday, and I've been working on my accent. I won't give you guys a preview yet, but it has improved.
Thank you.
I'll give you guys a preview of that tomorrow.
Adore just resubscribed.
For my Lois Griffin.
Oh, wow.
Crust. Okay, so leave the crust. Do you guys, will you ask them if we are going to put, do you guys want bacon?
Thank you so much for subscribing.
I feel like people want the bacon on it.
Months in a row.
I'm kind of like, I want to try it with
just
bacon.
Resubscribed. 16 months, let's go.
Did I say yesterday? I mean tomorrow. No, it's wrong to do it that way. What is the Elvis sandwich? What the fuck is that jelly? I don't know. It's a Concord grape jelly. It's my period blood. I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'll just never forget about this time I was on Reddit and I saw this woman actually did have a jar of her menstrual fluid like that, almost. It looked like that, and she was like talking about cooking with it. Do you guys remember that Reddit post? I remember it got a lot of traction, and I was like, what the fuck? And she even talked about how she added red food coloring to it to make it appear more bloody looking.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Did she eat it? Yeah, she like
Zero
used it to
Leandra
bake
just
into shit.
resubscribed.
Alexandra? Leandra? Oh, Leandra, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub 5 months. So no bacon on this one. I'm gonna do like a cut on it. No e-girl rejects. We're on like a break until June. And we were on one like before anyway. Like we decided like a couple of weeks ago to take a break. Okay, so here's the PBJ. You know, I think that's a pretty solid PBJ. I'm gonna move on to the grilled cheese now. You know, I want to do a few different types of sandwiches.
Thank you so much for subscribing for 2 years. I really appreciate your commitment to this
I think
stream.
this would, like, I would present this peanut butter and jelly sandwich to my husband.
For 24 months.
Do you guys think that this is presentable
Thank you
to a
for
husband?
subscribing for 50 months in a row. Oh wow, 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 oh wow.
Real house husband, thank you.
Oh wow, oh wow,
Big boobies, thank you.
oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow.
It is slightly toasted. And it is slightly toasted. Now I'm gonna move on to a grilled cheese. So, let me warm this up a little bit. So I want to get the pan to like a medium heat for a grilled cheese. And the trick to making a good grilled cheese is using a lot of butter. That is the trick. Like a lot of butter. Like a lot. And because this bread is so big, like it's like, this is big bread. I'm gonna have to use like probably for this much bread, like half a stick at least. You know, that is how you make a good grilled cheese, like a lot of butter. If you're not using a lot of butter, you're doing it wrong. If you want your grilled cheeses to taste like Sonic's, yes, like I would say half a stick.
Thank you for subscribing.
Like whenever I think of a good grilled cheese, I think of Sonic.
Abby Chowder just resubscribed.
I think Sonic's ice cream sucks. But Sonic does a good grilled cheese. Like, a grilled cheese is one of the items that I will trust from Sonic. So, let's start with the butter.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Abby? Wait,
to
who's that?
Kaceytron TV show.
Yui Sam, thank you. And Abby Chowder, thank you. Hooters has a good grilled cheese. Well, I don't eat there. And you're disgusting for eating there. Good job supporting the exploitation of women, you fucking sicko. No, like, honestly, who said that? Meryl Streep? You're fucking disgusting, bitch.
$2. Hello, the love of life.
On so many
Please
different
do not
levels.
Forget the Gouda cheese on
Is
the
that the
sandwich.
real Meryl Streep?
Remember when you ruined the dinner party? I don't.
Will you explain how you shielded Harvey Weinstein? You knew. Doesn't Meryl Streep get a lot of shit for that? Casey's husband, hello there, love of life. Please do not forget the Gouda cheese on the sandwich. Remember when you ruined the dinner party? I don't. Oh my god. You know what? I actually did get Gouda cheese because it's my favorite type of cheese. Wow. That really is my husband. We love a Gouda. This cheese is so good. Mmm. It's like a smoked Gouda. Mmm. More butter. See how I put the butter in the pan like this? It's also a good way to measure how hot the pan is. Now,
Svetsikin tipped $2. Casey, I am gay, so I am a bit slow and confused, as you know. Tell me, in a gay relationship, who makes the sandwiches? Casey, not like this. Queen of LGBTQIA+.
it's the bottom. That's just how it is. The bottom makes the sandwiches. Like, I don't have to tell you that. See, I'm doing a lot of butter, and honestly, this butter isn't softened. This butter isn't softened enough. I might need to soften this butter up a little bit. Hold on, I'm gonna microwave this butter for a second so it's softened. Okay. Now let's get a good spread going. Like a lot of butter on all sides. Like, I'd say so far I've used like a quarter of this stick of butter. So I don't know, we might have to use more than half. It's just like this butter is kind of like hard to spread right now. Okay, I think I got enough butter. That's one side. I need to get all sides buttered up. See, and I'm kind of tearing the bread a bit, but it's fine. He won't notice. Is she trying to give her husband a heart attack so he dies quicker? Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss. You know, and I think that I've been like going with that slogan. I've been taking that slogan a little bit too serious lately.
Sivster just resubscribed.
Okay, Zivster, thank you for subscribing. Men are better cooks. Okay, no, do you know what the men like to do? The men like to grill, and whenever they grill, you have to get all of the sides ready and pretty much season the meat and get it ready, so they just toss it on a grill for 10 minutes and then they take credit for the entire meal. As they should, because they work very hard and they provide for the family, so they deserve to get that kind of credit for little work. And that's why I also try to keep the house clean and tidy and do all of my chores. I cook for my husband, I clean for my husband, and, you know, I love doing it. It's my life's work, and it's so worth it. It's so worth it. See, and we did use about half the whole stick. Okay, so I've got all the toast like very buttered and ready to go. And as you can see, I did use like the half stick of butter. So, and we'll probably have to use more of that butter soon. This fucking song. Okay, and as you can see, the butter here has warmed up a little bit, so it's ready to toast. So let's get this toasting on one side, and then we'll give it a flip. While that's toasting, I'm gonna get my cheese slices ready. Honestly, everybody knows whenever you make grilled cheese, you have to use this cheese. You have to use this cheese, the Kraft. You have to use the Kraft, and this is on brand. Only the best single slices for my husband.
Thank you.
Chronic Throne just resubscribed.
Chronic
Happy
Throne, thank
sub-anniversary
you.
of Kaceytron. Now where's my PB&J?
Bye,
Casey
bitch.
Luzo,
Wait,
Casey,
don't leave.
uh-oh.
Call me a bitch one more time. I like it. I'm into it. Will you also put me in timeout and make me stick my nose in the corner? I want to be a good wife to you. Okay, I think that's probably toasted. Okay, actually, let's toast it a little bit more on this side. I need to turn up my skillet a little. This skillet is just kind of difficult to work with because it's like either really hot or just not hot at all. It makes it hard to toast, but we're turning it up a little bit to get, you know, some toasting going. No man wants to hear excuses, and I apologize for that. You're right. You know, and honestly, it is a little bit late. It's 6:47. My husband would have been home probably about 2 to 3 hours ago, and I should have had this ready before then. I apologize, and I would like to accept my punishment. Can't even toast bread, you guys, please. This is just my sandwich warm-up. I did my PBJ, now I'm doing my grilled cheese. We're gonna move on to some different sandwiches soon. Is it even on? Yes, it's on. What's up, Minnie Mouse? Do I look stupid? You guys, do I look stupid? Welcome to the club. Thank you, husband. I'm making sandwiches. Would have been better with a Lucy wig. You know, I didn't get the wig, but honestly, I hate wearing wigs. They give me a fucking headache. But I got this, like, fluffy thing for underneath my skirt. It's like, it does kind of, like, I feel like, okay, like here, since I'm in the Midwest, you know, it's very, have you guys ever seen like the old people who will do square dancing and they'll be like 70 to 90 and like the old woman will be just like all decked out in like a little dress like this, but even like more like outward. And they go out to like, they'll go out to like festivals, like they'll go to like the state fair and shit and do square dancing. You haven't seen that shit? Oh my god. Seeing those old people is like, traffic. What?
We'll be home
it's honestly
soon for
so like, it's like, for a couple of hours, you're cooking the first. Stuck in traffic, will be home soon for dinner. Thank you.
Casey's Hoosint tipped $2.
Hoosint?
Casey ill be stuck at the office for a couple of hours.
Oh,
you were
of
cooking the
course.
filet mignon with pan-fried scallops tonight? You look good on stream, BB. Fuck chat. Respect my wife.
Okay, we got a little bit of toasting there. So now I'm gonna do this cheese. Let me add this bread. Let me add the cheese.
Racer tipped $2. Hey Casey's husband, stay away from my wife now.
How much cheese should I add? Should I do 2 slices like that or 3? It's on! 3. See, it's like toasting up now. It already played this song. Hold on. You have to toast it a little bit on the inside to get the cheese to melt. Okay. Okay, I have it toasting on the other side, but I think it's gonna be soggy. No, I think it's gonna be fine. I have it toasting on the other side now. And I'll toast a little bit more on this side. Yeah, oh, that's crispy. It's crispy. Wait, I'll cut it in half and you guys will see.
Tiborg02 tipped $2. Hey Casey, I don't know if that is on. I've
It's
told you
on.
this before and I'll say it again, it's not on. Touch it to see if it's hot. Also, can I have a glass
It's
of
hot.
whiskey with my sandwich?
Oh, of course. Of course, honey. What the fuck is this song? Sorry, I just have to see, like, how people are acting about, like, me apologizing, and I'm like, oh, they're still just like, oh, well, Kaceytron deserves it. Which, like I said, I'm like, yeah, I'm not saying I don't deserve hate, but
44 months in a row. You're a dumb, big fat hoe.
Sweckmeistero just resubscribed. Hey Miss Thing, what you got cookin'? QT Cinderella cooking streams next to yours are meaningless. I mean, look at the quality of the ingredients, the kitchen, and the difficulty of those recipes.
yeah, like, people are just like, she's only sorry because she got caught. She's only doing this because she has to. And I'm like, I didn't have to do anything. Like, I don't know. There's just so many, like, I don't, like, I get it. Like I was saying, I think it's completely fair that I get criticism and I get shit for what I did. What I think is unfair is how people are acting like I'm not genuinely sorry. You know? It's like, oh, she's a streamer. There's no way that she can be genuine in any capacity or have any normal human emotion. You know? It's like, okay.
Thank you for
Like, I
subscribing
genuinely
for
feel
4
bad.
months in a row.
And I feel like I went into
TSM World
detail
Champs 2019
explaining
just
why. Like, I
resubscribed.
realized that I
Kaceytron is
fucked
so
over
hot,
and
like, oh
affected
wow,
a
I
lot
want
of
to marry
people, and
you.
that does not feel good. Tyborg, thank you. TSM World Champs, thank you.
Tiborg02 tipped $2. I've always known I was a Republican.
Shut up,
Thanks,
Tiborg.
Casey, for showing me
I
my
know,
ways.
Tiborg. If it
This
were the
cosplay is showing you
1950s, you
real
would be a
50s
Mattachine
America, and
society
this is a great
gay.
time
It's
to
true.
be alive. I think all women should do this more often.
Thank you for subscribing for 4 months in a row. Oh god, this I think is perfect.
Just resubscribed.
This grilled
Shouts
cheese
out
is
weed.
perfect. This grilled cheese would be the perfect grilled cheese to present to my husband. Look at this. Like, look at that. I think that is perfect. Make another one. I'm going to make a bacon lettuce tomato sandwich now. So let me get this bacon cooking. Somebody, like, put my fucking hide your wallets and purses joke up there, and somebody seriously, like, I mean, she stole $1,000, so who would doubt it? And somebody was like, yeah, but she refunded it. And they're like, yeah, but she was only because she was caught red-handed. If she never got caught, that money would never be seen again. Like, oh my god. Like, if you really think that I did it for money, like, you're actually so fucking stupid. They're being way too extra. Yeah, like I said, I feel like criticism is fair, but that's just where I think people are just, like, taking it way too seriously and going a bit overboard when they're acting like, you know, I'm only doing it because I got caught and I'm not genuinely sorry, and, like, it's just, like, calm down, you know? And then especially just to be the scapegoat for it all, I'm like, whatever. I don't expect anybody else to come forward and publicly admit it after what's happened to me. But I don't know. I feel like I'm kind of just, like, the scapegoat for it all. Puffy did. Well, luckily she has, like, way more viewers. I don't know. Like, I feel like I'm kind of going to, like, get most of the shit over it. And like I said, be the scapegoat and get most of the criticism and probably be the only person affected by it because, you know, I don't have the viewer count threshold. But yeah, like I said, I don't blame anybody for not, like, admitting it.
Bop Bop tipped $2. You would make a great wife. No doubt. Don't let a man give you a hard time.
Oh, thank you. Oh, why did I put butter? I'm doing bacon. Hold on. I need to like wipe this pan clean really quick. So now I'm gonna do a bacon, lettuce, tomato. So I'm making some bacon for my sandwiches. Cook it, make it in the oven. Bacon is better in the oven, I will say, but it's still good. That hella fatty. It is. This is some pretty fatty bacon. It's like, I don't know, I got it at Hy-Vee yesterday. Yeah, it is very fatty. I don't think I've ever seen bacon this fatty. Honestly. It's like all just like the white part. I love fat, but buttering the bacon is a bit much. Oh, I took down, I like wiped the butter off so it wouldn't be all buttery. Oddity Petey, thank you. What is my go-to
Casey,
food
what
at
is
a
your favorite
restaurant?
dish to make, and what is your go-to food at a restaurant?
My favorite dish to make? You know, I love a good twice baked potato. Like if I'm really trying to go out, I would do like, you know, I would do like grilled food, like a grilled steak and like a twice baked potato and corn on the cob. I think, you know, and yesterday I actually did go out to eat and I had meatloaf. I had a meatloaf. It was really good. It was like a grilled meatloaf or some shit. It was from like a pretty nice restaurant too. Svetsakin, thank you. Casey, are you not on a diet anymore?
No, I cannot stand for this any longer.
Any of these
my conscience is killing me.
I'm saving them for my husband.
Kaceytron did not cheat. I, Svetsakin, cheated. Casey just took on the blame to spare us gays from the LSF incel lynching.
It was the deep
Casey
state.
CD Casey Fist in chat if you cheated.
38 months in a row. Wow. What an accomplishment. Good job.
All day _ everyday just resubscribed.
All day, every
Casey
day.
accept.
Thank you.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
Danielle 2015 just resubscribed. The bacon looks good.
It needs to crisp up a little bit more. Like I keep on having to turn this pan like up and then down. It's like not hot enough now, but I'm turning it back up. If You guys, eventually I'll have my kitchen remodeled and maybe I'll actually start cooking in it. My kitchen is just embarrassing at this point. Oh my God, that's like one of the other things. Just like the way people will make all of these assumptions about your life whenever they like don't know anything about you. Like people are acting like I've spent all of my money on weed or something and I'm like super financially unstable whenever I literally like support my mom and like my younger sibling. I don't, you know, like it's just kind of like, okay. Just like to be treated like I'm super irresponsible whenever I'm one of those people who had to grow up at a very young age to help take care of my family is really fucking annoying. Well, you are. No, like as far as like my tax issues, like I think mine get blown way out of proportion. I feel like, okay, every streamer has that moment. Like I'm not the only streamer who's had issues with taxes. Like a lot of us started fucking streaming whenever we were like 18, 19, 20, had no idea what we were fucking doing, and yeah, ran into a bit of tax trouble. You know? Like I've actually been working with a lawyer for the past 2 years, and I'm like almost completely debt free. I've been paying off a ton of my credit cards. Like my credit score is back up to 760 now, bitches. And I'm getting ready to get a settlement with the IRS. I've paid my taxes. I've been paying in my taxes. Like, leave me the fuck alone about it. Holy shit. You know, like, that shit annoys me. And then just how people who have seen, like, me talk on Dr. K will use, like, some of the trauma in my past against me to act like I'm mentally unstable is just so fucked up to me. Blah, 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 blah. Make me a sandwich. Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Okay, Svetsakin. Make up your fucking mind,
tipped
bitch.
$2. Cheated on Ms. Quiz, cheated on diet, cheated on exercise, cheated on taxes, cheated on Ms. Quiz, cheated on diet, cheated on exercise, cheated on taxes, cheated on Ms. Quiz, cheated on diet, cheated on exercise, cheated on taxes.
What do you guys think of the new emote? I don't... Then I'm also like, because... Like I said, I am going to start making jokes about it and memeing it. I feel like people will be like, oh, she thinks it's a joke now, when it's literally what everyone does. Whenever I talked to Mizkif about it, he was like, you know, he said, like, he appreciated me being honest and stuff, and he was just like, yeah, we'll just meme about it now. We'll just make it a meme. You know, he was trying to make me feel better about it. But anyway... Cheating is pathetic, shaking my head. I mean, I'm not saying that it's not, but I think that some people are acting like a little bit holier. Like, they're acting like all like high and mighty and like they've never like done questionable things in their life. Like, I think that's a bit like, okay. Like, just the way I've seen, I'm not talking about like any streamers particularly. It's just like the way I've seen viewers act about it. They're just like, I would never do something like that. It's like, okay, calm down. Like, people fuck up. People make mistakes, you know? And I'm not trying to say that to, like, downplay. Like I said, I feel like such a dick. But anyway, like, I don't want to, like, keep on talking about it. Girl, it's fine. I majorly cheated on a test in college. It's like everybody fucking cheats in school. Like if... I mean, it is a little bit different, but...
Thank you for subscribing for 2 months in a row.
Thank you.
Ingwe just resubscribed. Bacon looking good, Casey. Any chance for a Bobby Joe return soon?
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to GTA roleplay. I'm gonna do some... After I'm done making sandwiches... I'm gonna do some Resident Evil tonight because I want to finish Resident Evil. But next week, I might not be, I don't know, like, I'm just like, I need to start getting ready to, you know, do some IRL streaming and, like, traveling. I'm like, I need to get my fucking nails done and a pedicure. I haven't had my nails done in, like, a year. I need to get my hair cut, and I haven't had my hair cut in, like, a fucking year.
Bella
I'm
Nanny
like,
tipped
I need to get my
$2.
eyebrows
Honestly,
done.
you shouldn't
I
feel
need
bad.
to go
I feel
shopping.
Amorant
I need
wasn't
to get
innocent
some
either,
new
let's be
makeup.
honest, bestie.
You know, I need to get, like, my bedroom cleaned up and shit. You cheated. Cheater. We get it. Like, if you're just gonna come in here and spam shit, then you're going to get banned. Like, if you're actually in here to, like, hang out and be cool, that's fine. If you want to give me shit about it, that's fine. But I don't need somebody to, like, spam it at me repeatedly. If you want to have, like, a good... Like, if you say something that's actually, like, constructive criticism, that's fair, but, like, please. Yeah, like, at least be creative about it. Like, I've been dealing with, like, 12-year-old Minecraft stands spamming the same thing at me for, like, the past 3 months. I really can't take any more. Like, I have multiple cult followings after me right now who will just spam the same things at me. And I'm not talking about the Ms. Kiff cult. It's a different cult, but it's a pretty widely known cult on Twitch. It all started with one choice and one choice only. No, that's fair. Like I said, I take responsibility. I really fucked up. I addressed it earlier if you want to watch the beginning of my VOD. I'm not going to, like, repeat the same things that I've already said, but I do legitimately feel very bad. Like, I'm embarrassed on so many different levels. But I'm glad that I, you know, admitted it. I'm glad that I was honest about it. And if people want to think I was only honest because of, like, whatever reason, it's like, no, it is hard to, I'm like, I don't want to fucking look at these people. Like, you know, it was just like, oh, it's going to be so much harder to fucking look these people that I work with, like, in the eye, you know? It's like, you know what I mean?
Mystic Desire tipped $2. If it makes you feel any better, I cheated on my math quiz today and I have no regrets.
Am I 21 or 20? I'm 20. I honestly feel like I should have made more bacon because I need bacon for my turkey sandwich too. Like, I feel like I need 3 pieces of bacon for my bacon, lettuce, tomato. But then I need 3 for my turkey melt. I want to do a cold cut turkey. One of the other things that I was thinking about, and this isn't like I'm not going to talk about the cheating. I think this kind of goes a little bit somewhere else, but one of the things that I see,
Thank
you know, like
for
anytime.
subscribing for 4 months in a row.
Neuro Astrid, thank you. Anytime that like a streamer is like caught up in drama, you know, people like bring up like, you know, their ego. And like people were like, oh, you know, like Kaceytron's just admitting this because she has a huge ego and she's like trying to show that she's better than all these people by admitting it or whatever. And I don't know, like I don't think that. I think to a certain degree, like whenever I admitted it beforehand, I was like hopeful that maybe people would be like, oh, you know, well at least she admitted it and was honest. And I got that response a little bit, but I really didn't get that response. Which was also like very, what's the word? It was very, it was like kind of like a wake up. It was like, yeah, they're right. Like, I don't just deserve to be applauded for admitting something, even though, you know, because I still did something bad, right? But with that being said, like people talk about egocentric, like people being egocentric a lot. And as humans, it's like everybody is egocentric. I think it's kind of dumb to criticize somebody for being egocentric when as humans, it's really hard not to be egocentric. Like, it's just like such a normal human quality to like want to see yourself as like the honest person or the hero or the good person, you know, whatever. And, well, I don't see myself as that now, you know, like sure, like before I admitted it, like I was hoping that I would kind of get that response to a certain degree, but then I think I was quickly like woke up to, you know, yeah, like everyone wants to be the hero in their own story, and being egocentric is like so normal. It's not just like a trait that streamers possess. Like even like some of the most humble people, you know, will still have like a hard time with not being egocentric because it's just like, you know, you're in your own head all day. Like everybody wants to be the star of the show. It's hard to think of like how people in the world around you have like their own things going on. I don't know. That's why people literally trip acid and do mushrooms to completely get rid of ego. That's how hard it is to like truly just not have an ego at all. People literally do psychedelics to like forget, you know? Like that's part of why psychedelics are so fun. But ego death, like I think that even, you know, without doing like a lot, you'll still have like that sense of like, I don't know, there's this, one like kind of philosopher that like explains it really well. He's not a philosopher. Have you guys heard of Damien Eccles? He is like part of the West Memphis Three. He was found guilty of murdering 3 different kids whenever he was like a teenager, and then he was later proved innocent, and he had served like 20 years in prison or some shit. Oh, thank you. But anyway, like he went on to get like really into magic, actually, like actual magic, which I know sounds a little bit nutty, but like while he was in prison, he talks about how he did like a lot of like, you know, meditation, and he got really good at it. And a lot of meditation has to do with like losing sense of self, and it's something that takes a lot of practice doing. But I guess where I was going with that is he explains it really well whenever he
$2. Should Casey get a tan or not? Mod check poll. Also, do you like soft or crispy bacon, bestie?
Oh, I like crispy bacon. Ah! I need to drain this grease. Oh, but anyway, Damien Eccles does this interview with He's on a podcast with what's that one fucking hippie guy, Duncan Trussell. He does a podcast with Duncan Trussell, and he talks a little bit about ego, and he talks about how a lot of the time whenever people think of ego, they think of like, oh, somebody's really full of themselves, they're egotistical. But if you think about it like in a scientific sense, like ego is what takes away, or not really a scientific sense, but like more of a philosophical sense. Ego is what takes away from humanity, like, you know, coming together as one. Like, that's why whenever you trip LSD, you have like this huge sense of oneness. You have like this sense of oneness where you feel like everything is like interconnected, you know, and you feel, I don't even know how to explain it.
Bellinami gifted a subscription.
But I might actually do a
Bellinami
podcast
gifted
about
a
ego.
tier one
I'm like,
sub
yeah,
to
that's what
Bug
I think I'm going to
Iceland.
do my next
They have given 6 gift
podcast
subs
about.
in
Every
channel.
Wednesday I do a podcast with some of my friends. But I'm like, yeah, I'm going to make that my next subject. And I want to talk about it more in like, I guess, a neurological sense, like where ego comes from. And they say, I want to say that they say, is it the cerebellum they say is like the tiny brain in your brain? No, it's the, what's the part where your brain is split? There's this part where your brain is like split down the middle, and they say that that's where the person's like soul is, because everybody's is different. The pineal gland. The G spot. But yeah, I'm gonna do a podcast on it soon and do like some research so I can like talk about it a little bit better. But it's one of the things that's been kind of interesting to me lately, just thinking about like my own ego, you know, and how it makes me, I guess, like interact with others and like in the world, and you know, how like taking away that, you know, like sense of self, like kind of almost just leads to you feeling like more interconnected. I don't know. Streamers tend to have a bigger than average ego. You know, I know you guys will like give me shit whenever I say this, but I'm not saying that I don't have an ego. Like, I think everybody has an ego to a certain degree, but whenever it comes to
D3
streamers, I
Bills
think
tipped
that
$2. Can
I'm
you tell Gay Hibiscus to stop body shaming me in the Discord? They keep calling me Fatty J K
Not
J
that
K J
egotistical.
K J K J.
And I mean, I say this after I cheated on a thing to, you know, but I don't know, like, I am capable of self-reflection. It's hard to self-reflect, but it is something that I'm capable of. I think that some people are just like really incapable of it, and it's because of their egocentrism. It's like how, you know, like children especially are fucking very egocentric. That's why they're so fucking annoying. It's like something that you kind of grow out of, I think, as you get older, but some people don't. Okay. So bacon, lettuce, tomato, Malagos. She wants some of this bacon. Why are people fighting in chat? I don't know. Did I say something offensive? Are you Googling off stream how to do all the cooking? You know, I'm just sticking to cooking now. I'm sticking to what I know. I'm sticking to the kitchen. I won't be doing any gaming. I won't be doing any trivia or
Gay
schooling or
Hibiscus
trying to
tipped
pretend I'm
$2.
smart.
Whoever
I'm just
did that
going to
last
keep it
donation,
strictly to
your
the
mom's a
kitchen and
hoe.
sandwich making. Oh, thank you, Gay Hibiscus. Wait, who's fighting? Take it to DMs. first the dream drama, then the, I know, like, I'm very disappointed in myself. Like, this drama I brought on myself. I think some of the others, like, not so much, but whatever. But honestly, before this year, I really legitimately, and I think that people would act like I was a drama streamer for whatever reason, but I really legitimately hardly ever got in drama. Like, people would act because I was bad at League of Legends, like, 7 years ago and was in bronze or whatever, that I was, like, a huge drama queen because I played League of Legends badly or something. And then the only other thing I did after that was I just, like, got in beef with Ninja because whenever Lady Gaga tweeted, you know, what is Fortnite or what the fuck ever, and he tweeted at her to play with her, I commented on it and I was just like, sorry, he doesn't play with women, I guess, unless it benefits him or something like that. And I got a ton of shit for that because it was whenever he was, like, really fucking popular. But I stand by that. Like, that whole storyline with Ninja was so fucking stupid. And I stand by what I said. Okay, this bread isn't toasting evenly enough. Yeah, the other drama that I got in was also really stupid. The other drama that I got in before, like, this year,
Straight Hibiscus tipped $2.
that, like, kind of got a lot of attention.
I can fight via donations. Don't try me. Stop body shaming. Support woman.
What? The other drama that I got in was, like, it was, like, around the time where Dr. Disrespect had his return to Twitch, which was, like, right after, or, like, around the time that Tyler 1 also got unbanned from League of Legends. I just tweeted something like Tyler 1 had the most consecutive viewers on Twitch, and it wasn't Dr. Disrespect, or some shit like that. And I swear, like, I don't get credit for it, but my tweet is the one that started that fucking debate. Like, I was the one who started that fucking argument, and I don't get any credit for it. I'm like, I started that meme. That was, like, the only other drama that I really got in, like, before this year. I'm like, this has not been a good year for me. And it's been, like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just like, fuck. I don't want to get in any more drama. Because I really am not, like, I don't know, like, I'm not like that. Like, I'm not a drama person. What cheese should I put on this? Should I do the Gouda cheese on this bacon, lettuce, tomato? Or should I do the yellow cheese? Provolone? I have provolone. Provolone. No cheese? BLTs don't have cheese? I don't know. I mean, like, I think everything should have cheese. Like, it's just a little weird to me. Oh. Avocado. Okay, let me get this tomato.
Mouse Pussy tipped $2. We love Kaceytron from the 50s only. Bellinami tipped $2. Betty Crocker has nothing on you, bestie.
Thank
Casey
you.
Crocker Rise.
I'm gonna slice this tomato.
Catherine Hudson tipped $2.
And
Play
I wanna
Electric by
slice it,
Katy
like,
Perry
very
to celebrate the
thin.
25th anniversary of Pokemon, bitch.
I will later. Like, I like my tomatoes sliced thin. Is this just saying, young girl, I can't get you out of your mind? Like, damn. Weird times. Like, that's too thick. Oh, I fucking love this song. I was just talking about how this song is like one of the underrated Disney songs, you know, from the Jungle Book. And I'm like, it came on this playlist, which is weird because it's like, you know, an oldies playlist. Mm-hmm. This song's about toxic masculinity, I think, actually. This is my bacon, lettuce, tomato. So no cheese, but I'll do avocado. Skip.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Anonymous gifted a subscription. An anonymous user gifted a tier
Anonymous,
1 sub
thank
to
you.
Space Godsy.
I love avocado. Welcome, Space God. Thank you, Anonymous. I didn't have like a spoon to like scoop this out. Oh. Well, it's too late now. I'm like, I don't know why I cut it this way. Like, I should cut it this way. Should I like spread it a little? Yeah, I'm gonna like spread it a little. Like, I should have kind of, like, should I mix it? Yeah, I'm gonna mix it. Like, I don't think my husband would like it like this. I'm gonna, like, kind of mix it a little. Add a little salt and pepper. I need like a fork. Hold on.
Bellinami tipped $2. When are you going to RP with me Solo and Robbie Bestie? We need Mary Jo Noit's true.
What server do you guys play on? And didn't Solo get banned? Didn't Solo get banned from the server for a week? Don't talk about that. Oh. Yeah, let me get some salt and pepper for this too. Oh my god, my green screen. A little salt. This is the bacon, lettuce, tomato. Let me cut it in half. Oh wow, this song you can tell is a banger. Who is this? Wow, this is a good one. I feel like I've heard this one in movies before or some shit. Like, that's a good bacon, lettuce, tomato.
Anonymous tipped $2. I remember once on stream you talked about a musician who did some really great music you liked on some Disney movies. Was that Phil Collins or someone else?
Probably Phil Collins. Or, because I've been listening to a lot of Peter Gabriel lately. You might be thinking of this song. Hold on, I'll play it. No mayo. I don't need the extra calories. I've been listening to this song a lot. It's a banger.
Bellinami tipped $2. It's Inspiration RP and she got unbanned recently. We petitioned to get her back.
Oh, we're petitioning. Bring her back. This is Peter Gabriel, and he was in Genesis with Phil Collins, so they actually do kind of sound a lot alike. They hated each other. Yeah, they did. But fucking Phil Collins kills it on the Tarzan soundtrack.
For 11 months. Thank you.
They return.
I'm asleep, just resubscribed.
Wait till it gets to the drop. Now I'm gonna do a cold cut turkey. A thousand churches chickens with all our fruitless searches. Oh, pull and reclose here. Got it. One of the things that I always do whenever I'm doing like meat, like cold cut meat, is you gotta like kind of paper towel it, you know, like you have to lay it out. If you don't do this, then I suggest you do it because it just makes it taste so better because it just takes like that slime.
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said was I spent 2 hours working on a fucking itinerary and you didn't fucking help and you could have helped.
Magdalene, thank you for
That's
the
all I
5
fucking
gifted.
said. Is I
If you
spent
don't
2
do this,
hours
you're a
working on
bad woman.
M.
You have to
Magdalene
kind of
gifted a
dry
subscription.
it. It makes the taste so much better. It takes off like that coating. Hold on, I'm drying my turkey. Anonymous, thank you.
Anonymous tipped $2. And all my instincts say return, and the grand facade. So soon will a noise, without my reach out from the inside. In your eyes, your eyes.
Oh,
your
yes,
eyes,
thank
in
you,
your eyes,
Anonymous.
in your eyes. The light, the heat, in your eyes.
87 months. I'm running out of things to say.
Thank you
Deep
for the
Squid just
87
resubscribed.
months.
Okay, Holly, all I fucking said
Bellinami, thank
fucking
you.
itinerary and you didn't fucking help and you could have helped. Okay,
Thank
That's all I
you.
fucking said. Is I spent 2 hours working on the
Bellinami gifted a subscription.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
NXTX Lie just resubscribed. I am a
Next to
proud
Lee, thank
Kaceytroner.
you. This is the turkey sandwich. I'm doing like the turkey on here. I'm kind of rolling it, you know. That's how they do it at Subway. They kind of roll it like that.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months in a row.
Go_dog 7000 just
Go
resubscribed.
dog, thank you.
5 months pog.
What condiments do you guys want? Do you guys want mayonnaise on this one? Oh, this song. This song I've heard, and I just remember it made me laugh. In my house. Yeah, he's just talking about how everyone eats his food when he comes to their house. Everyone eats when they come to my house. I just remember, like, I found this fucking playlist. It's like called like beans and cornbread or some shit. It's like some old-timey kind of jazzy music. And I remember I first heard this song, I was really fucking high, and I just thought it was so funny. When they come to the house. I'm doing the Gouda cheese on this one. I'm gonna kind of like... Is it weird that I'm slicing the cheese like this? It probably is. I don't know why I did it. I have this thing where whenever I make food, I like to cut it up so it's easier to eat. Yeah. So I got cheese, bacon, turkey. Should I do, I'm gonna do mayo. Is there anything else I should do? Sorry, my music's getting a little loud. I'm gonna put on a different playlist. Is my music too loud? Wait, it might get louder. Fucking, the Pixies were touring with Pavement. I remember it was probably like 2012 or 2013, 2014. They were touring with Pavement, and they're like two of my favorite bands. You went, I didn't fucking go, and it was because I was working, you know, some like fucking shitty dumb retail job. But I just am always like, God, I kick myself for not fucking going. I do like a small layer of mayo. This is my turkey sandwich. Should I add some lettuce to it? I added mayo. Do you guys want lettuce on it? No?
D3Vills_S tipped $2.
Devils,
Casey,
thank
I have
you.
made it to 30 wave feminism #support woman #woman are powerful #stop the sexist #woman are queens.
Oh, I know. I'm on the wave 30 feminism. Stop screaming. We can hear you. I have my music playing louder to me than it is to you guys. Oh. For my final sandwich, I'm gonna do like a, it's like a chicken, like a pepper jack melt or some shit like that, like chicken, onion. Oh, I don't have my playlist on shuffle. But I love this song. Who's eating all these? The dogs. Is my music too loud? Oh, God. I forgot to have this on. It's fine. I need to cut up the peppers and tomato anyway. This is gonna be my final sandwich.
Can you make a gay sandwich with lots of mayo and sparkles and lettuce to make it healthy?
Is that what they like? I'm gonna finish up this last sandwich here, and then we're gonna play some Resident Evil.
Can you make the bread of the gay sandwich cosmic brownies?
Magdalene, thank you. At least we got some Earl. Oh, this is a good song. This song is honestly pretty sad. Do you know what really gets me is that song that I want to say it's Atmosphere writes about his dad who passed away. I like forgot how to cut a pepper, honestly. Svetsakin, thank you.
Svetsikin tipped $2. Women haven't achieved anything by playing by the rules made by men. Casey Flex. If it was a man doing it, they would call it big dick energy, but when a woman does it is cheating. Can't spell cheating without she. No, it's true, it's true.
Oh my god, do you know what movie I watched yesterday? I watched Beavis and Butthead Do America, and it actually surprisingly aged fairly well. I wasn't expecting to like it actually got me laughing a few times, but it's done by the same guy who does King of the Hill, Mike Judge or some shit. But yeah, honestly, it was a pretty good, like, rewatch, having not seen it in a while. Huff Puff, thank you.
Can you make a Canadian sandwich with maple syrup,
What the
Canadian
fuck is
bacon,
a Canadian
ketchup
sandwich?
glaze, and all dressed ruffles, gravy, curd cheese, and fries?
What? Is that serious? Let me cut up this onion. This is honestly, this playlist of mine, it's a good playlist. I have some good playlists. This is like my easy listening, chill playlist. Honestly, I like this song at the beginning, but I'm kind of over it. Oh, some Pavement. I love this band. This is a band that I was just talking about that I had the chance to see with the Pixies, but I fucking didn't go. It was like a world tour. Like, probably, I don't know, the Pixies might tour again eventually, but they're, I don't know. I'm so excited for summer to be here. I love going on a nice nighttime drive. Do you have a honing steel? That knife needs some TLC. Honestly, one of my mods sent me a new knife set, but I haven't opened it yet. This is my pepper jack grill sandwich. I just need to cook it quite a bit more. And like skip. Whatever, I'll stop skipping. I skipped a lot of good songs. Some high effort sandwiches. Anything for my husband. What song is this? This is from Falconite. It's called Digital Baptism. I'm like, how am I gonna do this sandwich? You're married to you. Like, I feel like the best way for me to do this one is kind of like this. And almost like hollowing it out a little.
Can you
Yeah,
make a
like
Trump
that.
sandwich made with expired meats, salmonella, spray tanning and Hillary Clinton vagine juices? Did I went too far?
See, this is how I have the bread for it. Huff Puff, thank you. A Trump sandwich. What seasoning should I put in this? Hillary Clinton vagina, thank you.
Hillary Clinton vagine tipped $2. Hillary Clinton vagine
I just
juices.
salted it.
Hillary
I'm
Clinton
honestly,
vagine juices.
I'm out
Hillary
of
Clinton
pepper.
vagine juices.
I just looked and
Hillary
I don't
Clinton
have any
vagine
pepper.
juices. Hillary Clinton
And I keep on
vagine
forgetting
juices.
to get
Hillary
more.
Clinton vagine juices.
Yeah, hold on, let me get some cayenne. Okay. Okay, I got some chili powder. Some garlic, salt. And this is MSG. MSG isn't actually bad for you. That was a rumor started to try to hurt Chinese restaurants. No, it's true.
Ultrafast TV tipped $2. Alexa, 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 how good is Kaceytron Housewife?
Like, yeah, I think that they've actually said that MSG actually isn't really bad for you. It was kind of like blown way out of proportion. Yeah, everything good has MSG, so that's why I keep MSG, you know. I am gonna do like a little bit of light mayo in here. Just like a layer. Like, I want you guys to see how I'm gonna make this sandwich. So for this, see, like, I kind of hollowed it out so I can like stuff it with the chicken and pepper. And I put like a little bit of mayo in there, and then I'm going to do like cheese, and then I'm gonna stuff it with the food. Man, that's an insane sandwich for a person. It's actually for my dogs. See? See? So I have the cheese and the mayo in there. Svetsakin, thank you.
Svetsakin tipped $2. Casey, you can make any statement you want, and just follow it with, no, it's true, and the gays in chat will agree with you.
It's
we cannot
true.
think for ourselves. No, it's true.
It's true. Honestly, I could have worked at Subway. You know, a lot of women, they can't hold jobs. But I think a sandwich making job. Like, honestly, I think that looks pretty good. Okay.
Thank you for subscribing for 20 consecutive months in a row.
The Amozings Poder just resubscribed.
Amozings
I love you,
Poder.
BBY.
I want to do like a final. Okay, so this is my peanut butter and jelly. So I'm going to put that there. And then I also did the grilled cheese. And then this is my cold cut turkey. The bacon, lettuce, tomato. And this is like my hot sandwich. Look at that.
14 months in
Honestly.
a row. You're a big fat hoe. Go and get.
Look at that.
Cezanne Marguerite just resubscribed. This is white culture.
Look at that. I honestly think they all turned out.
Read chat cheater.
Feed me onions. Don't feed
Thank
onions
you
to the
for
dogs. The only one that had onions
for
in it
8
is this one.
months in
And yeah,
a
I wasn't going to
row.
feed that one to the dogs.
Yo girl just resubscribed. Casey as the sandwich queen. We're so lucky to have her guidance. But don't feed your dog onions.
I'm gonna get this cleaned up really quick. I'm gonna cut to a break for a second while I get all this shit cleaned up, and then I'm gonna feed the dogs some sandwiches. Miller, thank you.
MMMMMMM Miller tipped $2. Math question. Solve for triple XL. The roast beef sandwich you're holding looks so delicious it's going to turn me straight.
Well,
Casey accept.
36 times 36 goes into, it goes into 80 about 0.45 times is all you need to know. Thank you. I'll be right back, and then we'll feed the dogs. Hello? Okay, I'm gonna bring in the dogs. I've just been listening to this song a lot lately. Dogs. Dogs. Atticus. Atticus. Okay, Peter. Okay. Alright, first I want you guys to try the peanut butter jelly. Okay, dogs. Okay, this is... Oh! Scout! She just intercepted. Dogs... Atticus! Sit. What do you guys think? Here, Atticus, do you want this jelly? Penny? Oh. Alright, that was the peanut butter and jelly. That was the peanut butter and jelly, you guys. What do you think? They seem to like it. They seem to like it. Okay, next let's try the grilled cheese. This is the grilled cheese. Scout? Atticus? Scout? I'm gonna be some... I'm just giving them all like a little bite of each sandwich. I'm not feeding them the whole sandwich. It's like a quarter of one sandwich to 3 dogs. Oh, but Syndra the cat's here too. Syndra. You want some bacon? You want some bacon? Here. No! Okay, dogs, this is the bacon, lettuce, tomato. This is the bacon, lettuce, tomato. Atticus. Don't. They love it. Scout. They love it. Penny? Look at Penny. They're so serious, too. They're so serious about it. They're taking the taste testing very seriously. Okay, this is the best for last. This is the turkey, bacon, and cheese. Atticus? Penny?
Hudman73 cheered X500. You better not give Penny much more. She looks like she's ready to drop
Scout?
a deuce on the Green Groves floor.
Scout? Atticus?
Thank you for subscribing for 6 months in a row.
Scout?
80_7 just resubscribed.
Yeah, I'm done feeding them now. But this one... You want some turkey? This cat doesn't show up well.
Penny bark twice if Casey cheated.
Sindra, come here. You know how cats are about eating food. It's like they'll act like they want it. Okay, she finally took it. They act like they want it, but then they'll just like lick it. Mmm. Look at those. Isn't he so good? Okay, you guys. Atticus, come here. Atticus, come here. Come here. Atticus. 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 I just whispered to Atticus's ear, "Are you a good boy?" And he'll start getting really excited. Atticus, are you a good boy? Are you a good boy, Atticus? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Are you a good boy? Scout. Scout. Hold on, I'm trying to get them to bark. Atticus! Atticus! They're just like trying to find more food on the floor. Atticus! Atticus! Atticus, are you a good boy? 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 Are you a good boy, Atticus? Are you a good boy? 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 Atticus! Are you a good boy? 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 Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog, Atticus? Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog?
Atticus barked twice if you gave Casey the answers.
Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog, Atticus?
Casey, you should make a stream where chat decides your playlist for your road trip to Texas. Every donation gives them a choice of a song. You will become rich.
You know, you're not wrong. The only thing would be the connection. Because I have been like, yeah, I could do song requests through Stream Elements. I don't know. It might be kind of, I'm eating this bacon. It's good. Before the road trip, honestly, I think that, no, I could just do song requests during the road trip. Give Scout attention. Scout? Potato Junior? Potato Junior. Oh my goodness. Oh. Are you a good dog? Are you a good dog, Scout? Are you a good dog? Scout. Scout. What are you guys barking about? Anyways, Atticus. He loves it being in the camera. This dog is the dumbest dog. This one right here.
Thank you for subscribing for 5 months.
Short
in a row.
for thank you.
Short for just resubscribed.
This dog
Queen
is the
Casey
dumbest
Comrade.
dog I've ever seen. I love this dog, but he is the dumbest dog. He, like, literally will run right in front of a car. Like, anytime Atticus has ever gotten out, I'm, like, scared to death because there has been times where he's, like, got away and, like, just ran in front of a car. Scout isn't so bad. Like, whenever she gets away, she'll, like, kind of just run off into the woods. But Atticus is so dumb. He knows you're talking about him. That's why he left. Anyway, hold on. I'll be right back. Fuck, I think I forgot my headset downstairs.
Thank you for subscribing for 43 months in a row. Really appreciate that.
Fuck, Spectrified, thank you.
you.
Hold on, I need to go back
Spectrified
downstairs.
420 just resubscribed.
Sorry. I just, you know, like, I was filling up my water and stuff because we're getting ready to start a gaming session. I'm gonna play some Resident Evil. I just killed, I honestly can't say her name. How do you fucking say it? Lady Demestrisu? Oh, thank you. Okay. Will the VOD be on YouTube? Yeah. Dami Dresk. Okay, I got it. Dami Tresk. Got it. Big Lady D. I'm sorry. I'm like... I need to... My allergies have been killing me. Okay, Miss Cheater. Please tell me you're not a dream stan coming in here. Like, please tell me you're not a Dream stan. Oh, shit. Oh, Miss Kiv stan, okay. I'm like, that's fine. But I'm like, is this a Dream stan coming in here calling me a cheater? Because, like, no offense, Sarah, but, like, I've just seen, like, a lot of, you know, Sarah not found, Sarah was taken, Sarah in it, you know. So it's hard to LOL cheater. It's not funny. It's actually very serious, so I don't know why you're making a joke about it. Like, yes, I'm a cheater, and no, it's not funny. I feel like I need to highlight my apology really quick, so then, like, people coming in here asking about it can just watch that, because I already talked about it in the beginning of my VOD. But yeah, I'm to the stage where I'm memeing about it now, and I feel like by memeing about it, like, I already looked at some of the posts on Reddit. Like, there was one post of me making a joke, and there's, like, still people, like, so butthurt about it because I'm making a joke about it. The joke where I don't know. But I'm just like, oh my god, like, I'm gonna joke about it now, you know? I'm gonna joke about it now. I did address it seriously before I joked about it, so please don't act like, oh, I'm just joking about it now. You know? But yes, I am going to joke about it, and I think to a certain degree it's Ms. Kiv's fault for inviting poor people on the show. I do. Like, I think that Ms. Kiv should have had that in mind whenever he invited me. It's just like, is he really going to blame me whenever he should have had that in mind? Poor people steal. I'm just kidding, that's a joke. God. I hate how I have to, like, reiterate after I make an obvious sarcastic joke that I'm joking so much. And it's like, I used to have to reiterate it. It's like there's, like, several reasons why I have to reiterate it. One, because of Twitch. Like, acting like I'm, you know, like the time I got banned for my one joke. So I have to reiterate it for Twitch, for one. Like, disclaimer, I'm joking. And then I have to reiterate it for two, the Minecraft stands. Because they just think everything is very serious. Like, I had some videos where I was, like, mocking Trump supporters, and I was saying, like, Trump has done so much for the LGBT. It was like whenever Trump had first ran, and it was like Trump's, like, whenever he was first running for president, and you know how, like, a bunch of people, like, there was that picture of him holding up the rainbow flag and shit. There was, like, this clip the Minecraft stands found of me or some shit where I'm saying Donald Trump has done more for the LGBT than anybody, or some dumb shit like that. And they took it very seriously. And they, like, started acting like I was a Trump supporter. So I don't know, like, that's one of the reasons I have to reiterate my jokes, because I still have some of the Minecraft hate watchers. And then I also, like, I have multiple hate watchers right now. There's this other cult that I have bad blood with from the beginning of the year. And they, like, honestly, they honestly post about me on their subreddit more than my fans post about me on my subreddit, which is kind of offensive. I'm just saying, like, there have been more posts on their subreddit about me than what my subreddit has had about me, but apparently I'm the obsessed one. It's like, okay. But
Sarah Jones tipped $2. Yes, this is why we have tone indicators.
So what
girly.
I'm saying
apologize to Ms.
you guys
Soda
need to
popping
fucking
Anita
post
dick down
on my
Shiny,
subreddit.
and apologize to
That's
yourself right
honestly
now for being a
embarrassing.
liar. And especially apologize to Dream.
Like, if you want to post about me cheating, that's fine on my subreddit. Like, I won't delete the posts. If you want to post about me cheating on my subreddit, it's fine. I won't delete them. tone indicators are mega cringe. Okay, I will say, I have a younger sibling who's on the spectrum, and being a very sarcastic person my whole life, um, it's been kind of a struggle for them. Like, sometimes they'll ask me, they'll be like, is that sarcasm? And I'm just like, yeah. And I think I've gotten better at, like, wording my jokes to not be so sarcastic and dry. But I can understand to a certain degree why, tone indicators can be helpful. But yeah, like, the way that the Minecraft stands act about it is just like, okay, calm down. Like, you don't have to use tone indicators whenever you use sarcasm. Like, yeah, in some cases it's helpful too, but it's like, you don't have to. And just because you don't doesn't mean that you were saying it literally whenever you reiterate that it's sarcasm, Why is the E-Girl Rejects canceled today? We've been taking a break. We're going to come back together in June, and it's not even, like, because of this drama. We've been on a break anyway. We've just all been, like, kind of busy. Like, Minx has a lot of stuff going on right now with her visa. And, like, honestly, I always have something that I can work on. The thing that I'm working on now is my late night show. I'm going to start a late night show every Saturday that's going to be, like, Twitch-related kind of things. Also, like, maybe like some pop culture, like depending, how much it relates to like, Twitch and gaming and stuff to a certain degree. But it's going to be like, like current events, like kind of jokey. And then it's also going to have like a guest during the second half.
Subscriber, for an amazing 5 years together.
Like the one you cheated in. It's not like the one that I cheated in because it's not like a game show type thing. It's more like a late night show, like a guest interview. Yeah. So I'm gonna have on like guests during the second half, and also I have Ophelia Bear, who's gonna like co-host it with me, which I'm really excited for. If you haven't watched Ophelia Bear, she's really funny. Like, I'm an Ophelia Bear stan. Like, I think that her Twitter is so funny, and she just, like, legitimately gets out some good fucking jokes sometimes. Or not just sometimes, quite often, Yeah, so I'm excited to do that with her. But that's, like, what I'm working on right now.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Oh, Deep Squid, thank you. Where I'm at with it is, like, I've got, like, a lot of the graphics done.
A subscription.
Because for it, I'm going to try to use, like, my green screen to my advantage. Like, I want to have, like, like a guest and, or, like, a desk and, like, shit like that. But, yeah, like, I've got a lot of the graphics and stuff done for it. So far, I've got like a bunch of bits and ideas for it, like written up for like different segments that I can do. And, the thing that I'm going to be working on right now is, the intro for it. I need to like record some stuff in front of my green screen for like how I want the intro to be. But yeah, I'm excited for it. It's going to be like 2 hours long. The first hour is going to be like me just going over like current news and like cracking some jokes and stuff like that. And then the second half is going to be like the hour with the guests where we're just kind of like bantering with them and joking around,
Now.
It's not going to be like an interview like,
just
hello streamer. So when did you start streaming? It's going to be like more like funny and like lighthearted, Pacopo, thank you. But yeah, that's like the thing that I'm working on right now behind the scenes. And then we just launched the podcast that I do every Wednesday with Holly and Sean, Recreational Use, which funny enough, we were just talking about Dan Schneider on Wednesday. And he was like a Nickelodeon, like head executive and executive producer for a lot of shows like iCarly, The Amanda Show, all that. And I saw that Jeanette McCurdy and iCarly was trending, and a lot of people were talking about Dan whenever it was trending, and they were just talking about how they won't be watching iCarly. The new iCarly doesn't have Dan in it. Dan was let go from Nickelodeon in like it was like March 2018, I want to say. I don't know. We just did a podcast about it though, so if you were there, you know. But yeah, a lot of weird shit. Like basically, to sum it up. Yeah, he was let go from Nickelodeon in 2018, but there's just, like, a lot of shit, like, surrounding it. Like, it's like he was let go, but in, like, a very like, they kind of, like, made it seem mutual. Like, they were like, yeah, we're parting ways. Thank you so much, Dan. And they gave him, like, a $7 million severance. But he had started getting called out for, like, this weird recurring theme that you would see with like his underage actresses' feet, where he would like kind of emphasize like their feet being like the jokes and weird shit. And then like even some tweets where he was like tweeting out asking fans to like send pictures of their feet. There's like a lot of like really questionable stuff with Amanda Bynes. And then Jeanette McCurdy, who is on iCarly, who is like iCarly's friend for the first season, who was cut. She had an interaction with Dan where he allegedly like pinned her down to the ground. He was like mad at her or something, like whenever she was like a 14-year-old girl. And he's like a 40-year-old man. Like a lot of very creepy shit. And then like a lot of the people surrounding Dan who worked with him have actually been convicted. Like there's this guy who Dan Schneider worked very closely with named Brian Peck, and Brian Peck was like a vocal coach or like a voice coach or some shit like that for the Amanda show. And they also had like this summer camp for kids that they did together. That was like a 2-week summer camp for
I am so sorry for
kids
ever
who wanted to get
unsubscribing.
into acting and
What
shit.
will I do to
But
ever repay
this
you, my
guy
queen?
Brian Peck,
I
who
repent.
Dan
In
Schneider
my
ran a
eyes,
summer
cheating
camp
makes
with,
you even more iconic. Period.
literally was in prison for 16 months, only 16 months, for oral copulation with a minor under 16. He served only 16 months for that. Like, that's making a child perform oral sex. He served only 16 months for that. And he ran a summer camp with Dan Schneider. Like, there's actually, I don't know who all they are. Like, it was Sean's topic, so he researched it a little bit more. But there were like 5 other people who have been convicted of like pedophilia type shit that worked closely with Dan. And Dan is like the only one, or I wouldn't say the only one. There's probably a lot of people who, you know, have gotten away with it, but he's like pretty much gotten away with it. Like, he hasn't like answered for it at all. Oh yeah, it was like disturbing to me. Oh, here's the other fucking thing about Brian Peck. So this guy, like I was saying, he went to prison for 16 months for forcing a child to perform oral sex, somebody under the age of 16. Whenever he got out, he immediately started working with children again on the fucking Zach and Cody show. Yeah, like he worked on that show like pretty much almost immediately after like getting out of prison. Yeah. Like, you'd think, and this is just one way that the institution, like, protects pedophiles, right? Like, you see it happen in Hollywood, you see it happen with, like, the Catholic Church, you see it happen in politics, too. It's like, okay, so this convicted pedophile, he can't be around kids, but he can work with them, technically. Isn't that fucked up? Convicted pedophiles can work with children. In Hollywood. Like, it happens. What's the topic? We're talking about Dan Schneider because recently Jeanette McCurdy and the new iCarly stuff has been trending. And a lot of people have been calling out Dan Schneider. And he doesn't work on... Sorry, I'm eating gummy bears. He doesn't work on the show anymore. He doesn't work on the show anymore. He was let go from Nickelodeon in 2018. But he started iCarly. Hold on, I'll just show you guys this video. Like, this is...
I write hat of spoons, and we get...
Hat of spoons.
A hat of spoons. This is why I'm in Hollywood.
I think that might be Brian Peck.
Did she say nice things about me? Because I will tase her if necessary.
Uh-oh.
I have the taser. We haven't had to use it in a long time. But
I said lots of nice things.
Oh, I said nice things about you, too.
That's going to get on TV. What? That's going to get on TV.
Whenever... Okay, like, this pose is so disturbing to me. Like, I actually, like I said, we just started this podcast where we talk about different things, and one of the things that we covered was Marilyn Manson. And Marilyn Manson is also a fucking piece of shit. Like, I don't know if you've looked into that much with, like, Evan Rachel Wood, but... like, the Marilyn Manson stuff is, like, actually very fucked up and very disturbing. Like, yeah, like, he's a piece of shit. But you'll see Marilyn Manson and, like, a lot of, like, his poses, like, holding women like that, like, almost in, like, a chokehold, you know? It's just, like, a position of power to me. You know what I mean? It's, like, I think it's, like, a way that somebody will, like, hold someone... I don't even know how to explain it, but it's like they're holding a position of power over them. And, like, that's why that pose is, like, especially creepy to me.
These videos made me so nervous.
Why?
Hey, say your name and get something.
Just a little hip hop.
Because you never know when you're doing it. You don't. You never know.
Hold on. I'm like, let me find a better one.
I write...
There's one that I watched that was like 4 minutes that really... Maybe this one.
For years we have seen what TV has been feeding us, but it is only until now that...
Yeah, like, Anonymous started calling Dan Schneider out in, like, 2012. It's just, like, a lot of really weird imagery. I'm like, hold on, let me find the video that we played in that, because it was actually a better one. Yeah, I think this is the one.
That happens to me a lot. So now, just for fun, I'm gonna say 3 sentences. Oh man, my uvula got stuck between that hamster's toes. But is that swingy thing in the back of your throat right here? I'm so...
Oh, for those of you that are here, I'm talking about, me and my friends just did a podcast on Wednesday about Dan Schneider, and he was a executive producer at Nickelodeon who was let go in 2018 whenever, like, a bunch of really creepy stuff about him started to surface. So I was talking a little bit about that because it was trending on Twitter today because there's a new season of iCarly coming out, and Jeanette McCurdy isn't going to be in it, so she was also trending because she was, like, one of the people who's been more vocal about Dan.
Fucking wet! Have you ever tried to get your whole big toe in your mouth? Check this out.
But yeah, like, a lot of the things that he's being called out for is, like, his weird obsession with, like, feet and him having, like, child actors, like, do shit like that.
I'm thirsty. It's not possible.
Hey, Dan Schneider. I know you're watching my Vine. Do you like my Vine? Vine.
This is one of the girls that was on, like, the set of Nickelodeon. That's Jeanette McCurdy. And she has, like, a lot of issues. This is a behind the scenes with Dan, and this one's really creepy.
That was one of the better things I've ever heard.
Hey.
Hi, what's going on here?
Dan Schneider's
Why
the
are you
one
sitting on the floor of the
filming.
set? Did you just bark?
No, I did not.
So that's like just like him going behind the scenes and kind of like being creepy to the girls, and one of the girls like starts barking, and then like right after that a bunch of like the male co-stars come running up. It's rumored that on the set like the girls would start barking whenever Dan would come up, so their male co-stars would come around or they wouldn't be alone.
Do I look like a real pizza delivery girl?
I don't know. They won't deliver pizza to my house anymore because of my brother.
Professional photographer.
My brother got shot by a clown.
This one's talking about Ariana Grande's character, Kat, came from an abusive family where something just wasn't quite right about her brother, possibly a dig at the foster system and how children are abused. I don't know.
Bruce.
I don't know. It's just like a lot of weird shit. The other weird thing was like like these tweets. This is from Dan Schneider's like Twitter page, and he's still fairly active on there. He says, and this has like a picture of iCarly's feet. He's saying, pick Carly tickles Sam's very unusual toes. If you have a moment, will you please name Sam's toes for us? And then this is another one from Sam and Cat, which is like another show that Dan worked on, and everybody's like, oh, Dan tweeted this. He says, Sam and Cat tomorrow, right on the bottom of your foot, take a pic and use Sam and Cat Saturdays. We'll retweet and follow until our fingers get sore. And this was like the top post on that tweet. Yeah, and then another like thing about it is the Amanda Bynes stuff. Like a lot of people think that he was one of Amanda Bynes's like main abusers. She tweeted this. This is from an account that a lot of people believe is Amanda Bynes' Twitter account. Amanda Bynes is in a conservatorship too, like Britney Spears, so she can't actually like use her own like official social media. But a lot of people have like said this account is actually her, and I believe that it is because you'll see like I don't know, I've watched videos and like people have talked about how like it's like newer pictures of her, and it's definitely her. But this, she says, one man in particular took hundreds of photos of my feet. I was only 13, and one of the main reasons why I was never able to get pregnant. And that's like one of the tweets that people are like, okay, what the fuck? Because it's like so obvious that she's talking about Dan, and then the comment about like why I may never be able to get pregnant, that just is like, what? There are many sexual predators in Hollywood. Some of the rumors are true, some of the rumors are false. Harvey Weinstein, did you mean Dan Schneider? No, oh, okay. Amanda Bynes will kind of tweet some, I don't know, it's honestly sad. Like, Amanda Bynes has a lot of mental health issues, and she tweets a lot of, like, things about how awful her parents are, and it can sound, like, a little angsty at times, but I truly think that her parents probably are awful and don't give a fuck about her. One of the things that we were talking about in the podcast, and I'm not saying that, like, all parents of, like, child stars are terrible, but I think that there's certain ones that are, like, obviously, like, kind of willing to let, like, things slide. You know, like, I don't know, there's just so many things, like, pointing to Amanda being, like, abused by him on set, and her parents, like, weren't there to protect her, you know? Yeah, a lot of them see their child as a cash cow, and they will let anything slide to keep the money up. Right, yeah. The other thing, I don't know, we covered a lot of this in the podcast. So it's alleged, there was this account, okay, what is this? This was like around the time that Anonymous was like making videos calling him out or whatever. But there's this one post that a lot of people think is Robert Downey Jr. It's rumored that he is, but I guess Robert Downey Jr. worked around Dan too, like whenever he was a younger child actor, and he said he's a monster, the worst predator alive, and if you wonder why nobody will confront or charge him, he's in charge of multiple... I'm like, who is doing this? I'm like, somebody's trying to, like, post a dick pic on here, some fucking dumb shit. It's probably one of the fucking cult members. Like, honestly, get a life. Oh, but Robert Downey Jr., this is, like, a lot of people think that it was Robert Downey Jr. He's a monster, the worst predator alive, and if you wonder why nobody will confront or charge him, he's in charge of multiple hit shows for Nick, which rakes in oceans of money, tens of millions of dollars multiplied by many years and many shows, not to mention merchandising royalties. So Viacom Nick warn him to cool it, then pay for his damn lawyers. And it's like, I don't know, that's one of the things we were talking about on the podcast. It's, you know, like a lot of people mention like the Hollywood pedophile rings. And I feel like it's just been like people have been like desensitized to it to a certain degree because you just like hear about it and see it go on so much. It's like, you know, like, whoa, what can you do about it? You know, but just like seeing like kind of this circle of fucking pedophiles like working behind the scenes like Nick, it's like, oh, so this is like one of the many like Hollywood pedophile circles that protect each other, you know? Anyway, I was just mentioning how that was trending. I wonder if it still is. No. Anyway. What were you referring to? I was referring to, I don't know. Yeah, it's crazy that we all know for sure Hollywood is full of sexual predators and it's just like almost seen as a norm because we're so desensitized. Yeah, exactly. Are you familiar with the Nexium cult? I'm not, but Holly and Sean have mentioned it and we're actually going to be doing an episode on that soon too. Like that's one of the episodes that we want to do, so I'm going to be familiar with it soon. When is the new podcast episode going to be on YouTube? Soon. It's super crazy. That'll be a good episode. Yeah, we do every Wednesday, and we do it live. We've been, like, working on our format, but the idea behind the podcast is it's me and my friends, Holly and Sean. They both stream on Twitch, too. You know, you can check out their streams, Holly Cannabis and Sean US 69. But we were just like, let's do a podcast. What are we going to do a podcast about? We wanted it to be, like, a little bit more, like, pointed than just, like, oh, let's talk about this. We wanted to do, like, certain topics and, like, do a bit of research on them and then just, like, have an open discussion about it. So far we've done... MK Ultra. We did an episode on hot tub streamers. We did an episode on Marilyn Manson and his accusations. We did an episode on Dan Schneider. We did one on just like reality TV. We did another one where we just talk about like toxic positivity, you know, in some of like the Twitter communities. Are you going to do an episode on Marilyn Manson? Oh, yeah, we did. What's the show called? For recreational use. Because it's not to take serious. Like, we don't know what we're talking about, really. Hollywood is very dark with a lot of secrets. Yeah, like, that's one of the things, like, we were talking about, too, is just, like, the more you look into, like, the pedophiles, you'll kind of see, like, how they're all, like, interconnected in a way. Like, my friend Sean is, like, really good with pop culture, so I can't remember exactly how Dan and Charlie Sheen cross paths, but you guys know that the Corey Haim had accused Charlie Sheen, right? It was Corey Haim who was also close with Corey Feldman. There was just this documentary that I need to watch. It's like called like Two Coreys or something. Have you ever heard of Red Shoes? No.
78 months. That's a lot of wasted money.
Namdoog9 just resubscribed.
Namdoog9, thank you. Did you brush your hair today, Casey? I brush my hair every day. Elijah Wood was talked about a lot as well. Like, that's one of the other things that it's just like, it's history repeating itself, you know, like we saw what happened with like that other group of child actors, you know, like Corey Haim, Corey Feldman, Macaulay Culkin, like multiple, and how like, you know, in their 30s and 40s, they started like coming out and talking about it a little bit more, right? Well, at least some of them. It's like we're going to see the same thing happen with like a lot of those, you know, late 90s, early 2000s Nick stars. Like, you know, like look at Amanda Bynes now. She's 35. She's struggling with like multiple mental disorders. Like she's talked about, you know, like having bipolar and some other disorders, as well as like, you know, having drug addiction problems. It's like we're just seeing like another cycle of it.
Subscribing for 3 months.
And it's so fucked up because it's like it's not the last cycle of it that we'll see. You know, like after seeing it happen with like Macaulay and like the two Coreys, and just to see it like it's happening again.
King
No more
Louis
kids
19
and things,
gifted a
remove them from
subscription.
media. I'm
King
sick
Louis
of it.
19
I
gifted
don't
a
think the
tier
kids
1
are the
sub to
problem. The
Asham.
problem is the
They have
institution.
given 24 gift subs
You know,
in
it's
the
like
channel.
it's not the kids' fault that they're, you know, I don't know. It's like the institution surrounding it and how, you know, politicians protect pedophiles. You know, it's like they all protect each other. Didn't it happen way back whenever to Shirley Temple too? I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. Like I've heard terrible things about Judy Garland. And she was in The Wizard of Oz. She was like a huge child actor, like at the time, like huge. And if you've watched that documentary on her with Renee Zellweger, it's really sad. Anyway, sorry, back to Resident Evil. I just killed the big-titted vampire lady, so I need to apologize for that. Okay, so where am I going? Okay, so I remember there was like something that I could interact with. I'm like, do I need to put this like in that? Was it like... Fuck, I can't remember. Hold on, map. Okay, so yeah, this is right. The vampire lady carried this game. Oh, she did. It's so sad that the woman who played her passed away, too. And she was so, like, she was young. See, it just says this pattern looks familiar. I thought, like, maybe I was supposed to bring the head flask back here. Oh, that was one of the sisters. Oh, okay, sorry, I got that wrong. one of the daughters passed away. Still so fucking sad. Cassandra. What? Where the fuck am I? Find the house with the red chimney. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to be doing? House with the red chimney. Is that over here? I feel like that's over here. No? Or is it? I'm just like... Like, is this the right way? Will you guys just tell me where the house with the red chimney is? Because I'm just, like, lost, and then I can continue on. No? I'm like, am I going? I'm like, I'm not backtracking, am I? Am I going the right way? I'm just supposed to, like, explore out here? I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way... I heard a scream from the house with the chimney. I was going to take a look, but the way was blocked by debris. Going to have to take a look... Take the long way around. Who would have thought that the hole in the stable walls would come in handy? If I'm not back by morning, you should go to Louise's house alone. Like, is my head bob off? Okay. I just get motion sick sometimes easily. I'm like, I need to take a Dramamine, you guys. Hold on, let me explore in here for a second. I want to make sure I didn't miss any items. like, hole in the stable. I'm like, where's the stable? Do I need to go up here? Or do I need to go down here? Wait, where the fuck am I again? Oh, I'm up here. Is it saying the hole here? I'm like, I don't get it. Where's the hole in the stable wall? Is she cheating here as well? I was trying to ask my chat. Oh, here. Fuck. Now what the hell? Take that, bitch. Oh my god. The hell? Examine? Is there nothing here? I don't get this. Looks like it won't let me climb in the window. And there's nothing in here. Okay. Look out the window. No thanks. 04.
The code is 9724.
14 months in a row. You're a big fat hoe. Go and get
Start
07
Mark B just
04,
resubscribed.
YM 08. Star Mark V, thank you. Huh. Okay. This needs some kind of other item. I got the other fucking item, didn't I? Oh, now I need this for the car. Which I feel like was back this way.
Thank you for subscribing for 3 months in a row.
Bellatrixabelle just resubscribed. Another
Bellatrix,
month queen.
thank you. Where the fuck are they?
Thank you for subscribing for 7
Hardcore,
months.
thank you.
Hardcore_ just resubscribed.
Oh, I do have a lockpick. Okay, nothing in here, I guess. Oh my god.
Thank you for subscribing for 7 months in a row.
XX Shaggy Nugs XX
Shaggy
just
Nugs,
resubscribed.
thank you.
Yay.
God. Can I not kill this? Only headshots.
Thank you for gifting that sub.
Papa Bragon gifted a subscription. Papa Bragon gifted a tier 1 sub to Creamy Papa. They have given 26 gift subs in the channel.
Jeez.
Thank
Papa
you
Bragon,
for
thank
subscribing
you.
for 5
Welcome back,
months
Creamy
in a row.
Papa. Master Kush, thank you.
Mustakish just resubscribed.
God. Not you leaving the loot. Okay, this is where I went, right? Yeah. A doll? I'm not wasting ammo on that. To whom it may concern, due to the luthier's long absence, I am keeping hold of his house key. Please find me if you need it. Regards, Joseph Simon, Beneviento's gardener. I don't have the insignia key, right? Do I? Oh, I do. Finally, I got that wheel. I have so many items right now. Am I going the right way? Check the exclamation. Wait. I'm so confused. Like, is this the way? Oh. It's the house. How the hell do I get in here? Okay, so it's like I guess I just need to go this way. So I need the red door open. I'm like... How the fuck do I get back over there? I had to go around this way. Yeah. Wait. Go back up the ladder? Did I fuck it up? The chickens have the key. Oh, I'm dumb. This?
Damn it. Better see the Duke again.
Isn't Duke up here or some shit? Where the fuck? Back here, okay, yeah.
How was it? Did you learn anything?
Casey
I
looks
found
like
these
she's
feathers.
18 and
Now tell me how to fix this like you said you would.
Settle down. First, you must use that key and collect all of your little roses flasks.
Where are the rest of them?
There are 4 in total. You have the one, and the other lords have the rest.
Lords?
Mother Miranda is the cold, calculating ruler of this village. 4 lords serve under her.
Men serving women.
The
as
first
it
you've
should
already
be.
met, the Lady Dimitrescu. The second lives deep in a valley of mist, the doll-maker, Donna Beneviento. None of her playmates have ever come back from that dank old estate. The third is Moreau, a being of twisted flesh that lives in the reservoir past the window.
Which one is the last boss? Oh, I guess it's
that
the
he is not the
bird
only
lady.
monster that lives in those waters. The fourth and most dangerous is Heisenberg. He works in his factory on the village outskirts. And the project. Let's just say parts of the
boring
human
man.
imagination are better left alone. If you truly wish to save your daughter, you must first gather the 4 flasks. I'll do you a personal favor. I've marked the Lord's locations on your map. Some treasures still lurk in this village.
You know, the body
I'm sure each
positivity
one
in
will
this
prove
game
of great
for real,
use to
though.
Why are you doing all this?
Why,
Have to give
it's
them
all
credit.
part of our first-class customer service. Please do come again soon. Welcome, Ethan. Ah, yes, I have you. Find some quality ingredients and bring them to me.
Welcome, new subscriber to the
Skyscraper,
Kaceytron
thank you.
TV show.
Welcome.
Please do take a look at my new
Thank
stall.
you.
MMM Skyscraper just subscribed.
Sell. I don't sell this stuff, right? Do I sell the meat to him? No.
Oh, Lady Dimitrescu. Beautiful even in death. That waistline, yes.
I need to switch to my other handgun.
Do let me know if you find anything else of value. Ah, yes. Securing goods is more important than anything. Anything, my friend.
Could I just sell this one then? I could just sell this one now.
You no longer need this? This simple modification can be done in just a moment. Aha! What? Ah, it's fine. All finished. Food is life. I'm skilled at all sorts of weapons modification. Good day, then.
I'm honestly like, I'm gonna end here. You know, I've just had a long week. I'm like, I'm not trying to stream for a long time, and it's like 10 o'clock. I want to get back on my schedule. I'll be streaming tomorrow, and we'll like play through a lot more of this. Wait, I saved that, right? Okay, I have all those items, right? Okay, like okay. I didn't save, but it auto-saved, so whatever. I'll just like buy stuff again whenever I get back. So I'm going to raid someone. I'm gonna raid solo QQ420. She's doing GTA roleplay. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you all tomorrow.
Thank you so much for subscribing for
Gilf,
17 months in a row.
Gilfpound69 just resubscribed for 17 months. Lol UTK him 2 da bar?
What? Thank you guys. Have a good night, everyone.